Welcome to Chengdu in Sichuan province in China. Absolutely wonderful city with plenty of sights to see, I can tell you. And they do say in Chengdu, it's where dreams come true. Well, this week it's not just about any dreams, it's about badminton dreams for 32 nations at the biggest team tournament on the badminton calendar, the Thomas and Uber Cup 2024. And it's being played right here at the Chengdu High-Tech Zone Sports Center Stadium. It's day 2 of the competition. We've already seen some fantastic action, I can tell you, on day 1. And the stories within the groups, 4 groups for the men and 4 groups for the women, of course, have already been evolving. And plenty more to come, I should say. The first 5 days will see the group stage action, and then 2 days for the quarterfinals, days 6 and 7, before the semi-finals and the finals in this coming weekend. Well, looking at the Uber Cup groups, China, India, Canada, and Singapore in Group A, Thailand, Chinese, Taipei, Malaysia, and Australia in Group B, Japan, Indonesia, Hong Kong, China, and Uganda in Group C, Korea, Denmark, USA, and Mexico in Group D. In all of those groups except Group B have already seen some action on the courts, and Group B is what we're going to be kicking off with this morning. And that's confirmation of it. Group B, Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia in the morning session. The afternoon session will see the Thomas Cup Group D, Denmark taking on Hong Kong, China, and Thomas Cup Group A, China versus Canada in the evening session. Both Denmark and China, of course, have already registered first tie wins. So looking at the Chinese Taipei squad, useful squad, very versatile. Pretty much all of these players that you see on your screen now are ranked within the top 50 in the world, and of course Tzu Ying leading off the pack. We all know who TTY is, the former world #1, who's in red hot form right now. As you can see there, Chang Qinghui 37, Pa Yupo 30, Su Wenqi 27, Sun Chengyong 31. It is a very, very capable side indeed. Showing all the team spirit that they need, and this is the team that they'll be up against. A very young Malaysian squad that made quite an impact at the Asian Team Championships earlier this year. They made the quarterfinals. Jin Wei there right in the middle of your screen, the former junior world champion leading off the pack. But looking at these rankings, you can see how they are a very young squad indeed. Jin Wei, Karulechana, and Siti Noshaina, the women's singles. Of course, 3 women's singles, 2 women's doubles, as is the format for the Thomas and Uber Cup. So looking at the order of play, well, Tzu Ying will be leading off in the first women's singles against Jin Wei. That's an important point to win for both sides. The first women's doubles will follow that. Su Yaoqing and Lin Wanqing taking on Goh Pei Ki and Teo Mei Xing from Malaysia. Second women's singles, Su Wenqi, very capable indeed, taking on Karulechana. And that'll be followed by the second women's doubles, Hu Lingfang and Teng Chung Sun taking on Ho Lo Yi and Tang Jingyi. And the third women's singles, which will be played because it's still the group stage, Sung Shoyun taking on Wang Lingqing. So to our first match, and it is TTY Tzu Ying taking on Jin Wei.
Let's welcome the players. 1号队刘国威，中华台北队对阵马来西亚队，女子单打，戴资颖对阵吴景薇。1 point, Uber, Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia. Women's singles, Tzu Ying versus Jin Wei. 裁判方面，印度尼西亚抓球裁判员王维娜，中国香港。
Announced and ready to get it on courts. First match for Group B. And as you can see, Tzu Ying with a 3-0 lead in the head-to-head. Jin Wei's never beaten the former world #1. And as I was saying, as we get the coin toss out the way, up till Wednesday this week, which will be the end of the group stage, all 5 matches in each tie will be played out for classification purposes. And each of these ties, of course, in case there is a tiebreaker, will be judged on matches won, match result, match difference, game difference, and point difference. And that's why it's very important, even if you do lose the tie, to score as many points as possible and take these matches as far as they can. Tzu Ying, well, in her final year of playing, what a legacy she has left, and will be remembered as one of the all-time greats of the women's singles game. 29 years old now, and as you can see, former world #1, the longest serving world #1 as well, and that was back in 2016. I think it's something like 219 weeks she was up. Jin Wei, well, a cautionary tale. So much promise from the world junior champion, and then was struck down with some medical issues, and for the last year or so, in fact 2 years, has been clawing her form back. In all honesty, has been playing pretty well as well. She's now up to 32. Her highest ranking was 24. She is the most experienced member of this team. Back in 2018, she was up at 24, so you can see how long it's taken to claw herself back to good form. This an all-important point for both these sides, but for Malaysia even more so. Both Chinese Taipei and Malaysia made it to the quarterfinals of the last team event that happened on the badminton calendar, which was the Badminton Asia Team Championships in Malaysia at the start of the year. But on paper, you'd have to say that Chinese Taipei are the favorites for this one, simply because only one member of their squad is just outside the top 50 in the world, and that is Huling Fang, who's actually just at 54. Everybody else is within the top 30, top 40, and that means they are a very dangerous squad indeed, because they have that depth. Rexy Manaiki there, who has chosen to go with his youthful charges for this. Of course, no Pearly Tan, no Tinat Muralidharan, no Tzu Ying. All 3 of those players preparing themselves for the Paris Olympics, of course. Our umpire for this one, Robertus Tommy Oscariano, joined by our service judge, Victor Wong. And as I said, this young team from Malaysia did make it to the quarterfinals of the BATC. And so they've been charged with having to play out of their skin. This is their first tie. Group B, of course, the other groups have already seen a lot of action. I'm about ready to get underway here.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Malaysia, represented by Jin Wei. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Tzu Ying. Malaysia to serve, love all, play.
So Jin Wei, as I said, has never beaten Tzu Ying, so it's
1 love.
going to be her main aim to just try and stretch this match out as long as possible, try and steal a game maybe in the middle. And of course, if she's feeling up for it, try and get her first win against TGY. As I said, all the other groups have already taken to court in the Uber Cup yesterday. China and India both found wins, and India with a fantastic performance with a very young side. Japan and Indonesia in Group C also picked up wins, and
1, 2.
defending champions South Korea and Denmark also picked up wins in Group D. Top 2, of course, make it to the quarterfinals in each group. That's an easy point for Tzu Ying.
2.
Oh, go Jin Wei, exceptional shot maker. But of course up against Tzu Ying, who's probably the best shot maker. And I'm not exaggerating, she really is one for the highlight reel. Swats that out of the air.
4, 2.
Well, both players still trying to find their range right now.
Over. 3, 4.
Of course, Rexy Manaiki also had some great news yesterday as the Malaysian men's team stormed to a 5-0 victory over Hong Kong.
5-3.
That was in the Thomas Cup. That's a good reach by Jin Wei, but Tzu Ying just in exactly the right position.
6.
She has been in a rich vein of form. Tzu Ying, maybe she's making a statement in her final year. But won the World Tour finals in the end of last year. Has already picked up a win in the India Open this year. The runner-up at the Malaysia Open as well.
Service over. 4, 6.
And so far, this has been evolving into a close contest. Just 1 point in it.
Service over. 7, 5.
Great variation by Tzu Ying.
Service over. 6, 7. Service over. 8, 6. Service over. 7, 8.
Oh, wonderful shot by Tzu Ying. These are nicely developed rallies. And that's well left.
8, oh.
Other important matches happening on the 4 courts today. India-Singapore Group A. That's happening on court 3. Of course, Singapore after the loss yesterday against China. And hope to make something of that tie. And India looking for their second win, of course. And also Thailand versus Australia in Group B. Which is the other corresponding match to this one. So Group B playing catch up today this morning. We'll have a better idea of what's going on right now as we approach the mid-game interval. As you can see, Go Jin Wei's holding her own. Oh, I'm surprised there wasn't a challenge coming there. That looked very close indeed. So at the interval, it's just 1 point, 11-10.
What you must do is focus the four corner and start. Behind one cannot be played anything or what come back and come. Okay? And remember you're playing TV, you can challenge in out.
Board one, 20 seconds. Board one, 20 seconds.
So back on court, second phase of game one, and a tighter contest
11-10.
than many would have thought. That's because of some resolute defense and attack by Jin Wei. Nice tap in there.
12-10.
Historically, Malaysia have made 14 appearances at the Uber Cup quarterfinalists in 2010, 2008 and 2004. And Chinese Taipei, 8-time Uber Cup entrants, and they've made the quarterfinals on 6 occasions: 2004, 2012, 16, 18, 20 and 22. So the last 3 editions have been quarterfinal appearances for them. That's definitely the benchmark. And they also made the semi-finals in 2006. Oh, she wanted that point. Time.
Service over. 30. Oh.
Ah, it's a beautiful return by Jin Wei, right down the line.
14, 30.
So far, so good. Oh, this is uncharacteristic for Tzu Ying. Her unforced error count in this first game has definitely been a bit higher than she would have liked.
Service over. 14, 15.
But if there's one thing Tzu Ying knows how to do, is play her way out of trouble. She's done that against the very, very best. She's staged incredible comebacks against the likes of Chen Yufei and Tzu Ying, especially. I remember the World Tour finals at the end of last year. That's gone down as one of the, well, remembered as one of the best comebacks that we've seen in recent times. And so from the position she's in right now, even though she's not quite hitting the mark, the backcourt on the right side for her. And again.
70, 40.
She's never really out of it.
Service over. 50.
Not the tallest player, Jin Wei, 5'2", makes up for it to some degree with her court coverage. Again, lobbed it long.
Service over. 18, 15.
Oh, marshaled.
Service over. 16.
It's a
18.
very tight situation for Tzu Ying right now. These 2 points absolutely crucial. That's one of them. Given back.
70, 18.
For Jin Wei, win or lose his first game, she's got 18 points in the bag already. Oh, that's absolutely on the money.
18. Oh.
Ties it up at 18. Had to be careful with that shot. Oh, great combination by Tzu Ying. The first return, the cross court was nice and flat. And it just produced enough lift on the return from Jin Wei for that winner. Nice controlled lift from Tzu Ying. That was good pressure by Jin Wei. Well, well, well. Spectacular finish to game one ahead, I think. Oh, she's reined in those winners now. Not having so much trouble on that right side. That's her right side to us. As we look at the court, it's left. And she's got one slender game point. That's out. 21-19.
Chinese Taipei, 21-19.
Tzu Ying has overcome her first challenge.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
So back on court for game two. And as I said earlier, Jin Wei could be happy with the fact that that first game was taken to the limit. 19 points is the best you can hope for, really, even if you did lose the game. And that is, of course, for classification purposes as it comes to the end of the group stage. You never know when those extra points might be needed.
Service over. 1 love.
looking to form. Chinese Taipei and Thailand probably the favorites for Group B. Thailand very strong in singles. Taipei, as I said, nicely balanced across the board with doubles and singles. Malaysia and Australia with some stars in the lineup, but, well, across the board a little bit weaker, it has to be said.
Service over. 1-2. Service over. 3-1.
A bit of a pace here, rally to kick off game 2, and I wonder if that was as instructed by the coaches.
Service over. 2-3. Chinese Taipei challenges call in. Challenge unsuccessful. 1 challenge remaining. Service over. 4-2. Play.
So first challenge of the day here on
Go.
court 1.
Wait, I see the play. Okay. Play. Service over. 3-4.
Caught Jin Wei out of position.
4-all.
It has not been easy so far for Tzu Ying. That's testament to the effort that Jin Wei's put in. Well placed shot. Knew exactly where she was going to hit that.
5-4. Service over. 5-all.
Well, Tzu Ying beginning to open up her game now. That was an ambitious shot, even
6.
for her incredible skill level. Distract it wide. So still unforced errors creeping into her game. Remember, this is the first time she's been on court in Chengdu.
Service over. 6-all.
And that's the thing about these ties, especially if you are the big star in the team and you're asked to lead off for this opening point. It's very much a question of having to deliver and knowing that the team and the outcome of the tie very much depends on how you perform. And of course, you know that your opponents are also going to be fielding their strongest for this opening point. There again, she tries that ambitious shot, and again, she's found wanting.
7-6.
So Jin Wei again pushes ahead. That is exactly the feeling. You saw it written all over her face. Not used to making this many mistakes, Tzu Ying. Longest rally of the match so far, 24 shots. And that's the benchmark. Well, she fires that back with no problems.
Service over, 7-0.
In her mind, Tzu Ying, she's going to want to make this a much more cleaner second game, and not so close.
Service over, 8-7.
Great shot from Tzu Ying, picked up nicely by Jin Wei. And she's gone long again.
9-7.
And that is Lai Chen-Cheng, her long-standing coach. Oh, wonderful play. Straight to the body, forces the error. But it was the two shots before that
8-9.
that were really quite spectacular. The only one of the top four, in fact, the big four, as they've now been termed in women's singles, that has taken the court. Chen Yufei was absent from China's first win yesterday. An Se-yong also was absent from Korea's first win yesterday. Ratchanok Intanon is actually on court right now, on court 4. And is comfortably ahead against Tiffany Ho from Australia.
Malaysia challenges, call in.
Well, that's 50-50. From up here, that looked very much might be in Go Jin Wei's favor. And it is.
Direction out. 11-9 in the fourth.
Well, 11-9 up at the break.
Quad 1, 20 seconds. Quad 1, 20 seconds.
So back on court for the all-important conclusion of this second game.
11-9.
Tzu Ying a little bit off her best. She has got a highly taped up left knee, but I'm not going to put this down to that at all.
Service over.
Her mobility has not been affected. It's her targeting, if anything else. Very little drift on these courts, as we've seen so far from first day of action. A little bit of left to right. And that would explain some of the shots off to the right side of the court, but her range to the back court, well, that, and at the net right there, that's all her.
12-11.
Go Jin Wei with a fantastic opportunity to take something away from the second game, if she can hold her nerve.
Service over. 12-0.
Wonderfully dropped into front court.
12.
Well, she's done it again. Activated that comeback energy. She's tried that shot at least 4 times now.
30. Oh.
Hasn't worked for Tzu Ying. 30-0. Just watch that one land in.
40. 30.
And very much in as well. Good play. Oh. Just out. Almost faulted on that, Go Jin Wei.
15, 13.
Well, it's interesting to note that Tzu Ying switched to a far more safe pattern of play in that point. Big clears to the back, nothing too spectacular or ambitious, but still big smile on her face. She's now 3 points back. And that's out too.
17, 13.
Just use the angles. Well, to any young player watching, I don't think you can split angles more than that. That was incredible. No way Go Jin Wei, or in fact, I think anyone, could have got from that diagonal on the court in time.
Play.
Well left. Good variation of shots from Tzu Ying.
17.
Very delicate in the net, and then playing into the corners, the backcourt. Oh, again, what a wonderful shot.
60, 70.
Well, she's now 1 point back. That comeback energy once again kicks in. She's certainly value for money in terms of watching. Wow.
Service over. 18, 60.
Well, I think it has to be said, in my humble opinion, that mistakes or not, Go Jin Wei has done enough, in my eyes, that would be well rewarded if she could take the second game and force a third. But there's still work to be done. Oh, nicely disguised. Such an important point to win.
19, 70.
She's 2 points away now. Tzu Ying just has so many shots in her arsenal to draw from. It's like an archer that has a quiver with something like 1,000 arrows in it. It's tight.
Thank you. Thank you, line judge. Thank you. You back on court. Line.
Oh, what a return from Jin Wei, and she gets 2 game points.
20, game point, 18.
Carefully left by Tzu Ying. No margin for error. Again, carefully left.
20, all.
And it's tied up at 20. Extra points, first to 2, first to 30. Just snatching at it now, a bit too enthusiastic.
21, 20.
Match point. Little bit stretched, Jin Wei. What an opportunity she had. 22-20. Tzu Ying comes through in straight games, but pushed all the way. 38 minutes. So yes, Chinese Taipei get the first point in the tie, but Malaysia have pushed this one to the limit.
Match won by Chinese Taipei, 21, 19, 22, 20.
And Go Jin Wei has scored 39 points. That's going to go into the record. Still plenty of badminton to be played in Group B. Good start from both players. Golden opportunity here. Tzu Ying just so careful at the end. Breathes a sigh of relief. Unlucky. There's confirmation of it. 21-19, 22-20 in 38 minutes, and it's 1-0 to Taipei in the tie. Up next is the first women's doubles, Su Yaqing and Lin Wanqing against Go Pei Qi and Qiu Meizing. Don't go anywhere. So back on court one for the second match in this opening tie for day two. It's the first women's doubles. Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia, Tzu Ying and Lin Wanqing against Goh Pei Ki and Tiao Meizing. Taipei 1-0 up in the tie after a very tight match between Tzu Ying and Jin Wei. And Taipei now looking for their second point with an established, experienced pair in Ching and Ching against a youthful combination and a very new combination of Goh Pei Ki and Tiao Meizing. Well, on paper, it's the Taipei pair that are the favourites for this one, the number 24 ranked pair that have played together on the HSBC BWF World Tour plenty of times and have attained some success there as well. For Tiao Meizing, well, she usually plays with Anna Cheong. First time meeting for these pairs, and that mainly is because Goh Pei Ki is just 20 years old and is paired up with Tiao Meizing. Anna Cheong had a cruciate ligament injury, still coming back from that, and had to pull out, in fact, of the French and All England.
From Brazil, service judge Lupia Aklishin from Sri Lanka.
28-year-old Lin Wanqing. They've had a good start so far to the 2024 season. I said the experience of playing together, but 32 years old now, Tzu Ying. Born in Tainan, has been as high as 17. That was with a different partner. That was back in 2017. This is her partner now, Lin Wanqing, who's 28 years old. So plenty of experience there from Keelung, and has also, well, this is her highest ranking, has been 23 with Tzu Ying, but they were quarterfinalists at the Spanish Masters this year, second at the Swiss Open recently, and also third at the German Open. So a great run of form in 2024. They were also third at the US Open last year, and quarterfinalists at the Malaysia Masters last year as well, and also picked up a title at the Northern Marianas Open last year. As for Tiao Meizing, as I said, usually plays with Anna Cheong. Versatile player. 25 years old, ranked 57 in the world, and currently, well, has been as high as 17, as you can see, with Anna Cheong. Born in Subang, just south of KL. And Goh Pei Ki, well, a lot expected from this young lady, 20 years old, and has succeeded on the Super 100 level. Currently ranked 70th. He was second at the Maldives International last year, quarterfinalist at the China Masters last year, and also second at the Iran International Challenge 23. The International Challenge and the Super 100s have good nurturing grounds for young talent. Also a quarterfinalist at the Guwahati Masters at the end of last year. And it's all well and good having these accolades, but right now, this pair are up against a very, very capable pair from Chinese Taipei. who will be firmly set on delivering a second point for their nation. So, about ready to get underway under the watchful eye of our umpire, Sidney Gallos, who's joined by Peter Mazaros in the service judge chair.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Malaysia, represented by Goh Pei and Chiu Mixing. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Tzu Ying and Lin Wanqing. Chinese Taipei to serve. Lin Wanqing to Goh Pei. Labo. Lai.
Oh, immediate.
One love.
Dangerous formation set up by Tzu Ying. And that's a couple of shots off on the right side and have gone wide.
Love.
That's good power from Teo.
Service over. 1, 2.
Good balanced start by both pairs. Kick off this second match. And that's one area that Goh and Teo are going to have to watch out for. As we just saw with Tzu Ying, it can happen to the best of us. Unforced errors. And they are extremely damaging to your scoreline. Stuck that rally out well. Great rotation by Tzu Ying.
Service over. 4-0.
Just there, moving forward. Tzu Ying. And Wanqing just snatching at that.
Service over. 5-4. Service over. 5-0.
Well, so far, it's been a case of rankings out the window. These two pairs have been going at it and have been as successful as each other. It's good from Tzu. It's all Tzu watching right now.
7, 5.
So 7-5. Go and Tzu with their first real lead of the match.
Fault.
Straight down the middle.
Service over. 6, 7.
Oh, that was some great attacking by Tzu Ying.
Service over. 8, 6.
And a couple of mistakes
9, 6.
from the Taipei side, and it's a 3-point lead now as we approach the first mid-game interval. Great stuff from Go and Tzu.
Service over. 7, 9.
A little bit excitable on that serve, but that can be expected as they put a good performance in so far. Tzu and Lin are on the back foot, caught in a defensive pattern. And still those mistakes creeping in.
Over. 10, 7.
Straight to the body by Jin Wei. Good idea.
8, 10. Service over. 11, 8.
So they go into the break 11-8 up, and a little bit of thinking needs to be done for the Taipei pair.
Court 1, 1 seconds. Court 1, 1 second. Coaches, take your chair. Players on board.
So back on court for the second part of game one.
11,
And Tzu and Lin going to look to tighten up their output a little bit. But some great winners from Tzu Ying, especially. Some good support work from Go Pei Ki, but they have also benefited from a few errors from the Taipei side.
11.
So first order of business for Su and Lin is going to be stop that leak.
10, 11.
Again, great power by Heiki and
12,
amazing.
10.
Just in that point, they looked a little bit like their senior compatriots who aren't on the squad list, Palitan and Tina Muritaran. Straight on the attack. Oh, right now, oh, that's just crept in. Very close.
11, 12.
I was about to say that right now, Taipei pair just can't find a way through, but all eyes, as you can see, were on that shuttle and where it was going to land. And they did manage to find some space on the flanks. 34 shots, our longest rally so far.
Oh.
Well left.
Service over. 13, 12.
Nicely stepped in by Lin. Wow, Go Pei Ki looks like one of these players is straight on the attack. Any chance she gets. That's a great rally. That's gone wide.
Service over. 14, 13.
Then Wan Ching.
15, 13.
Bit too wide. Oh, they pushed that. I think that's in. No challenge coming. Had to be.
Taipei challenges.
I'll be honest with you, from up here, it looked long. Here it comes. Oh, just clips the line.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining.
That was a very, very important point for the Malaysian pair. 3-point lead.
Play.
The Taipei pair upping the tempo a little. Oh, that's a nice push into the corner by Tzu Ying.
Service over. 14-16.
Very much still room for improvement.
14-16.
Tricky shot there by Go Pei. Oh, incredible pattern of play. Oh, what a rally. What a shot into the corner as well.
Service over.
17-14. 42 shots now, the longest rally tally. Well, so far, Malaysia have been holding their own, not just in this match, but in the tie. Narrowly losing the first point. But Jin Wei still clocked up 39 points to put into their account. And now, Ko Pei and Tzu Ying are doing more than holding their own. There's a good chance they might just take this game. It's great from Ko Pei. Oh, wonderful. Tzu Ying jumps in at just the right time.
14.
They've got the bit between their teeth now.
Eighteen, 14.
Well, Tzu Ying has had to be so patient in her appearances for the national side. What with the injuries to her long-term partner, Anna Cheong. But she's kept her wits about her. Oh, clinical from Tzu Ying.
Service over. 15, 18. Use your foot. Quick, quick, quick. Thank you. Go. Ready. Fifteen, 18.
Straight onto the attack again for the Malaysians. Oh, don't quite know what happened there. Let's have a look. Oh, he's not going to want to see that again. I think that's the equivalent of a badminton sitter.
Service over. 19, 16.
Still, they come through. Played off the canvas. Taipei pops up again. That's gone long.
Service over. 17-19. Like
You just get the feeling that when Tzu Ying has that amount of time,
18,
that she's going to pick a spot.
19.
That lift comes back very high. That's exactly the situation. And that's really, though, been the only outlet for points, which has been untouched for the Chinese Taipei pair. They've been under a lot of pressure. They've been forced into a lot of defending. Just 1 point back now. Oh, that's just gone wide. So it is
Service over.
2 game points
20. Game point 18.
for Malaysia. That's one that's gone sailing wide.
Service over. 19-20.
Last-ditch defending by Tzu Ying. They have to find a way to transition to attack because they're open to it. And it's Goh Pei Ki, the young 20-year-old in the end, that gets the game for Malaysia.
21-19. Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Well, looking a little bit disheartened, Lin Wanqing. And conversely, on the Malaysian side, a couple of high fives, some very good energy coming off that meeting. They've done supremely well. It's half the job done, really. Win or lose,
Second game.
it's about winning games.
Level. Line.
But of course, now that they've got the first game down, who's to stop them from trying to take this entire match and level up the tie at 1-1? It's been their speed and aggression so far that's made the difference. And special mention has to go to Go Peiki, who really has stepped up at just 20 years old and has proved very, very solid. Just on the outside, difficult shot.
Service over. 1-0.
It's gone a bit long.
2-1. Service over. 2-0.
Well, all eyes firmly on the pair from Chinese Taipei. They have to deliver in this second game.
Service over. 3-2.
Once again, great little interception by Peiki.
3-0.
Well left.
4-3. Five, 3.
Still those mistakes creeping in for Su and Lin. Combine those mistakes with this aggression and speed that's coming from the Malaysian side, and that's why they've been constantly trailing.
6-3.
Of course, there's nothing they can do about the aggression and the speed, but there is something they can do about the mistakes they're making themselves.
Seven, 3.
And this is the biggest deficit they've had to face so far. 7-3 back. Just in challenge, I'm sure, coming, yes.
Malaysia challenges. Gold in.
Could be edge of the line. Oh, it's more than edge of the line.
Challenge
It's plumb on.
unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 4-7.
Oh, that's good accuracy from Tzu, and then
Play.
have to make this serve work for them. Try and keep pace with the score. Look at that from Peiki, just powering forward. And again, it's the backhand. And it's just placed so well.
5.
Good movement by Lin Wanqing, but still facing this relentless attack. That might be one of the first shots that I've seen from Go Peiki that didn't make it.
6, 8.
High success rate in her shot completion. Well, so far in the battle of youth versus experience, remember that Tzu and Lin 32 and 28 against Teo and Go 25 and 20. And this youth that's coming through.
It's over. 9-6.
I said, throw those rankings out the window right now, because Go and Teo are putting on a show. Oh, nice touch. Again, just awkward placement for Tzu Ying. That was awkward enough, but it's just good placement around the body by Go and Teo, you know where they're supposed to be hitting.
Service over.
Service error.
7, 10. Go. Go. Come in. He's ready to serve. You have to be ready. Okay?
A little bit too enthusiastic from Go Peiki. Has to be ready. So 11-7 at the break.
11-7. Interval.
And Go Peiki and Teo Meizing still looking very good.
转，因为你们都是错就。
So the all-important conclusion of the second game, and there's a very, very good chance the way this match has been evolving that Go and Teo might just be able to deliver Malaysia's first point in the tie.
11-7. Play.
All really depends on the next 4 or 5 points, which side of the net they fall.
Service over.
2个场地，汤姆斯杯，日本队对阵捷克队，男子单打，渡边航贵对阵吉利塔拉尔。
Court 2, Thomas Cup, Japan versus Czechia. Men's single, Koki Wanatagi versus Ryuji Kadel.
裁判员尹达伟、金根，发球裁判员。
Well, a little bit out of position there.
Empire.
Had a couple of looks at it.
Service judge, Kevin Ben.
And it does drop in.
States of America.
Now, considering this is almost a new pair, scratch pair, really. And position around the court. Go and Teo has been really good. Jin Wei was playing with Tzu Ying at the Badminton Asia Championships at the start of the year. Tzu Ying is in the squad. Looking very, very strong. Easy kill for Meizing.
59.
Well, it's hard to spot as to what's really gone wrong for Tzu Ying so far.
Ready.
They've been a little bit off the pace, it's true. They've been
16-9.
outrun almost by Go and Teo. It's almost like they never really got out of the starting gate. It's been this way since the beginning of the match. A couple of flashes of brilliance from Su Yaching, especially with cross-court winners, and Lin Wanqing, has to be said, has been guilty of a good few errors.
Service over. 10-16.
And it's a long way back from here. Go and Teo just need 5 points. And it's a tie point in the bag for Malaysia.
Dropped in. 女子单打，巴美拉对阵乌兹别克。
Court 3, Uberco, India versus Singapore. Women's single, Balua Ishilani versus Ishila Khan.
裁判员伯特、比利时，发球裁判员郭邦贤，中华台北。
Umpire, Verlet Van Holenby from Belgium. Service judge, Benjamin Guo from Chinese Taipei.
Beautiful return.
Service over. 17.
Picked a spot.
11.
And they're closing in. Just came back too high.
Service over.
And right in the hitting zone
17.
of Tzu Ying. But with all due respect to the Chinese Taipei pair, I just can't see them putting a 5-point run together. And that's what they're going to need just to tie it up.
17.
2-3 points maybe. But they haven't put a 5-point run together so far in the match without committing an error. And that's in. Challenge coming.
Malaysia challenges. Ball in.
Court 4, Uzbekistan, Thailand versus Australia. Women's
Right to left at speed, that shot. Interesting to see how it landed.
裁判员蒋诗颖，中国；发球裁判员法蒂昂，毛里求斯。
Empire
And that is out.
from China.
And that's what I mean.
Direction. Out.
So once again, 2-point run. And
Service
it's a
over.
point given back.
18. 13.
And if you look at it like that, Tzu Ying can now only afford to make 3 more mistakes. And it's not just game over, it's match over. Last chance to tighten it up. That's a good play by Tzu Ying.
Service over. 14. 18.
Well, again, kind of speechless as to that mistake. Two points needed. Oh, just wide.
Service over. 15. 19.
Good variation from Go Teo. Trying to get on the attack again. They've done enough there. Well, how about this?
Service over.
Against the form book, against the rankings. And it's 5 match points. Last one.
Service over. 16. 20.
A little bit too enthusiastic. Oh, that's a nice time to pull a winner out like that.
17.
Well, we saw Tzu Ying having to claw back in that first match. She came through, of course. And they've done it on the second. What a match, what a performance by the youngsters. 21-19, 21-17 in 44 minutes. And it's 1-1 in the tie.
Match won by Malaysia. 21-19, 21-17.
Oh, what a tie we've got on our hands now. Taipei still have a lot of guns to be fired in the final 3 matches of this tie. But for now, it's a silencing of the critics from Tzu Ying and the wonderful Go Pei Ki. What a talent she's going to be. Stepping up on the biggest stage and coming up with her first win of the Uber Cup. There's confirmation of it. 21-19, 21-17, 44 minutes, and it's 1-1 on the tie. So coming up next, it's the second women's singles. Tzu Ying against Karupadvan Lechana. Don't go anywhere. So on court 1, as we move through this opening tie of day 2, it's Chinese Taipei 1, Malaysia 1, and it's up for the second women's singles to now define how that scoreline increases. Tzu Ying taking on Karupadvan Lechana. And there they are, waiting to come on. Important point now that it's all tied up. As you can see, the Chinese Taipei squad in the training hall, and especially Tzu Ying, I should say, and Lin Wenqing, a bit of a talking to after a point that you feel they should have delivered. So after all that hard work by Tzu Ying in the opening tie, it's now up to Tzu Ying and Karu Lechana from Malaysia. So, Tzu Ying, world number 27, taking on Karupartivan Lechana, who is the world number 68. And again, it's going to be on paper when she's match to take, really. But so far, Chinese Taipei have not really fired the way you would have expected them to. Tzu Ying pushed all the way by Jin Wei in match 1, and then a loss in match 2 in the women's doubles means that this tie is very much open. Group B just starting into life today on day 2. And Thailand, Australia, which are the other 2 teams in this Group B, are also currently playing, and that's on court 4. I can tell you that Thailand are 2 points up in that tie. Tzu Ying was in a big feature of the Badminton Asia Team Championship squad. Was a quarterfinalist at the Thai Masters, the 26-year-old this year. Picked up a 3rd spot at the Guwahati tournament at the end of 23, and also a 3rd at the Side Modi International as well at the end of the year. And last year was a quarterfinalist in Canada, Korea, and the Malaysia Open. And as for Karu Lechana, much younger, 20 years old now, very much still a force in development, and has succeeded on the Super 100 level. The Vietnam Open was a quarter-final appearance last year, first at the Uganda International Challenge, and also the KL Masters 100, one of our home Super 100s. He was also a quarter-finalist at Guwahati last year as well. So both of these players have made an appearance and achieved some success at that tournament in India. Well, this is a classic stage for Karu to shine on. So far, Rexy Malaiki's choice, and I should say gamble a little, on this Uber Cup squad has paid off. Nicely set up. If they can take another 2 points from these last 3 games, 3 matches, I should say, in the tie, then they could
Ready to play.
Open their account here in Chengdu with a win. But let's see what Lechana can do. So our umpire and service judge for this one is Victor Wong in the umpire's chair, and Robertus Tommy Oscariano in the service judge position.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Malaysia, represented by Karupartivan Lechana. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Tzu Ying. Malaysia to serve. The 4. Play. One, low.
Good pace to this match to kick it off. And still mistakes creeping into Taipei's output.
1.
Well, she's got to be patient, wait for opportunities. That's a good reply from Wen Qi.
Service over. 2-0.
And that is another area that she's going to have to watch, Karu.
Service over. 3-2. Out.
Service error.
It's over. 3-0.
Oh, slip there by Wen Qi.
Service over. 4-3.
Well, they've had to overcome all manner of problems, the Chinese Taipei squad so far. That's the first for today, the slip. And there has been a lot of unforced errors in both the first matches. And just a little bit off the tempo. Malaysia have certainly come out fighting.
5-3.
Clipped the net. It's never really going to stay on its trajectory.
6-3.
Oh, what a wonderful return from Lechana.
7-3.
Well, this 4-point lead was helped along by a couple of mistakes by Su Wenqi, but she's certainly making the most of it. Pushing the buttons, asking questions. It was almost a nice pickup.
Service over. 4-7.
Oh, it's very nicely placed.
5-7.
That time just a bit wide.
Service over. 8-5.
Well, it's not critical just yet. We've seen in the first two matches how things can get critical very quickly. Tzu Ying was facing game points. And Su Lin in the doubles, well,
Service over.
it looked like it was just a minor problem at the start of the match, but very quickly that turned into a bit of a disaster. Just caught out Netshana a bit, but still couldn't finish.
Service over. 9-6.
Oh, that was well read and well placed.
10-6.
So on the brink of the first mid-game interval, and Netshana, much like her previous compatriots, holding her own well.
Service over. 7-10.
Again, look at that winner.
Service over.
Soaked up all the pressure at the net. Drew her opponent in on the right side and then fires off to the left. 11-7. And good for it.
Play.
That's good defense by Tzu Ying. Difficult shots to reply. That was a nice little net exchange, but Netshana has been winning those, especially on the right side. And another great shot dropped into front court. 13-7.
13-7.
Well, can you imagine what this scoreline would signify had Jin Wei pushed herself through and actually beaten Tzu Ying and got that first point? Well, well, well. And of course, Malaysia would be heading straight for a 3-point lead in this group stage. That is the official winning point. Still, of course, the last two matches to be played. How things can change.
8-14.
She's growing in confidence. Netshana for sure is taking on more and more ambitious shots. That's good defense. Oh, just wide.
Service over. 9-14.
Almost caught out. It's a great rally. And it's finished off in confident fashion. Steep downward trajectory. And what a shot to get 15-9. It's got to be finished off. It comes back so high. And that's been a real problem for Chinese Taipei. Being forced into situations they don't really want to be in, and this lift here is exactly one of them. It's always coming back with interest.
Over. 10-16.
Well, a couple of errors just creeping into Letshana's game now. And this is a golden opportunity for Wen Qi to claw this deficit back. And the time to refocus for Karu Letshana. It's gone wide, still those errors.
It's over. 17-12.
And even at the net, just can't find the touch at the moment. There's a strong chance that Letshana can nick this first game. That's gone wide as well. Left, right, at the net, at the back.
19.
Things just not firing for Chinese Taipei. That's in.
Service over. 13-19.
It's certainly a long way back from here. 13-19. What's a return?
Service over. 20. Game point. 13.
Some are calling that the Anthony Ginting return. So much deception on it. Close to a Ginting return, it's not quite there. That's gone long. 21-13. And Malaysia again overturning the rankings and the form books and coming up with some great performances here.
前可以大胆一点出手，但这个球呢，你也不用担心，就是说球路上面你可以多控制它。往前你还不要放慢球路，不行的话，如果说稍微中间一点，稍微偏高一点，不要给他刚刚好起到刚刚好抓的球，其他的就是说掌握了他的节奏，他很猛，他不会，也许他顺风手会用
4号场地尤国杯，泰国队对阵澳大利亚队女子双打，文塔卡恩、卡拉哈对阵凯特琳、罗尼亚。
Court 4, Uberka, Thailand versus Australia. Women's double. Nataka Yangsa, Latika Kalaha versus Caitlin Young, Monia Summerlin.
裁判员刘云，中国；发球裁判员查图兰加，斯里兰卡。
Umpire,
Hold 20 seconds.
China.
Hold
Service
20
judge,
seconds.
Ian Chatrango Swanas from Sri Lanka.
So back to the drawing board again for Chinese Taipei as they look to get a foot in to this third match of the tie. 1-1 is the tie score. But that fighting Malaysian spirit on show again here in Chengdu.
1 love. Love.
Oh, mistakes now coming from the other side of the court from Lechan, and I'm wondering if perhaps the drift pattern has changed a little, as we've been seeing a lot from that top end of the court today, not so much yesterday.
Love. Malaysia challenges all in.
Oh, I think that was pretty clearly out. It's been a strange start to this second game. Oh, that's it.
5 love. Blue. Service over. 1-5.
Oh, this is a little bit more precise and succinct from Tzu Ying. But there's hardly been a rally in this second game so far. It's been very short exchanges.
Service over. 2-6.
There's the first mistake from Tzu Ying. It's absolutely on the money.
Service over. 7-2.
But this is a good platform to build from for the 26-year-old. just out.
It's over. 3-8.
Nice touch by Lechana. Did just enough for the net.
4-8.
It's gone long.
5-8.
But it's almost as if Tzu Ying's looking to actively avoid rallies in this second game. Looking for outright winners as soon as she can. Lechana goes the same way. That's gone wide.
9-5.
But she's not that far behind. Tzu Ying is going to have to do something about her accuracy. You can see that same frustration written on her face that we saw from Tzu Ying, Hin Wenqing, and even Tzu Ying. Nice pick up by Lechana, and again it's sailed long.
7-9.
Just like that, she's 2 points back. Dangerous times for Tzu Ying. Oh, great defense from Lechana. And then takes control. Again, wonderful. Just couldn't get it over.
It's over. 10-7.
3号场地尤伯杯，印度队对阵新加坡队，女子双打，新兰、李丽卡对阵李怡婷、咱雪妍。
14. India versus Singapore. Women's double. Simran Singh. Ritika Thakur versus Al-Sawai.
裁判员拉出五亚，
That's the widest that we've seen.
发球裁判员法里奥。
Certainly not correcting that yet.
Nutria Adesina from Sri Lanka. Service judge Fabio Lopez from Brazil.
Well, it's the pick-up in defense that has been very impressive from Lechana in the second game. She was on hand to clear up any extras in the first game. This is good output from her. Smart play, playing to the back. Just couldn't connect. So 11-9. And those Tzu Ying's ahead, still dangerous times, just being 2 ahead at the break.
Berani mau buat bola. Mau pilih, mau kreatif. Jangan double minded. Faham? Masa dia smash, bola tinggi cukup bisa nampak kena shoot, cross. Di depan dia naikkan, dia boleh cross ni pun boleh. Tapi cantik just cross kasih angle. Kenapa dah setiap kali dia naik nak dia lari balik belakang. Ada tetap.
Fourth one, 20 seconds.
Tolak.
Fourth one, 20 seconds.
Service satu repeat. Okay, ya, boleh ni. Berani.
Oh, back on court, as you just saw from the Malaysia coaching session, that fist bump to the chest, that's what it's been all about with the team. And team spirit has been incredible. And they've changed the outlook of this tie so far. Oh, it's a double take, isn't it? Oh, she's a bit unlucky on that, looking at the side replay, as it did just clip the net. To reset herself. Smart play. Just in. The margins are just too close for Tzu Ying, but at least she is on the inside of the line this time. You can just feel it slightly tightening up. Oh, that's great from China. Just couldn't capitalize on it. But again, pushing the buttons and asking all the right questions.
10, 15.
Gained control of this point, and that's really what's important. And after that, it was a pretty standard execution to win it. Better patch of form from Wen Qi, but still work to be done. That's beautiful.
Court 2, Thomas Cup, Japan versus Czechia. Men's double. Akira Koga, Taichi Sayuri versus Andre Cadell.
Just get the feeling that it might not be over quite yet in this second game for China.
Herman Almenmir from Iran. Service judge Paul de Kuiper from Netherlands.
Oh.
12, 16.
Oh, that's a wonderful shot. That really is.
20, 16.
Well, in world ranking terms, there's 40 places between these two. But based on that shot, you'd have to start wondering. Great cut shots into mid-court. That's very high. It's going to come back with interest. It's 2 points back now.
16.
Certainly doesn't want to take it to 3 if she has to. So a good burst of energy, just like this, might be just what's needed. Oh, great pickup again. Defense off the front court has been really exceptional from the Malaysian. And just as I said, even off the back court, playing out of her skin at the moment. This one, wow. (15-16). Great winner from Wen Qi.
17, 15.
Oh, has she got what it takes to push this to 3? Either way, it's turning into a keenly contested second point in the tie. To the Malaysia team,
16, 17.
who are dutifully watching. Oh, could have left that. Looked like it was going out. Oh.
It's over. 18-16.
I think she was asking for a challenge, but I think it's too late. There is a very set time frame for requesting for challenges.
18-16.
And that's just a very fancy way of saying it has to be immediate. She can't let it affect her focus. Important couple of points here. Backhand clear. Oh, I was worried about that backhand clear. It looked a little bit vulnerable, but still Tzu Ying fires it wide.
18.
Service back with that Chana. And this is a crucial point, not just for this game, for the match and for the tie. Oh.
Service over. 19-17.
Oh, the difference between 19-17 and tied up at 18-all with the serve. These are the tightest of margins that we're playing with. So, Tzu Ying somehow managed to craft out 3 game points, but she has been up against it. That's gone long, so we are going to go to 3. 21-17.
21-17. 1 game more.
And the lead in this tie hanging in the balance.
Most important sekarang ingat bola naik, okay, kena jaga. Defend pakai tenaga. Okay, bola belakang kalau you buat boleh, buat. Tapi masa buat jangan pakai tenaga full. Just buat untuk follow up next shot. Itu sebenarnya. Okay, selalu ditaruh depan, jangan terus ditolak. Tahu tak? Ada cross net, dia letak balik. Ini 2 barang yang most important di ini. Third berani. Okay, masa kena boleh jatuh sini. Fight diri sendiri. Percaya diri sendiri, boleh. Tapi
besok kamu menang. Kamu balik kamu fokus kamu kesini dia punya net biasa saya depan. Dia kontra semua biasa. Kamu semua berani cepat kaki mau lari just. Ya. Second set after kamu cut sampai 3 sampai sini kamu balik. Terus bola dia cut kamu berani dulu. Kamu
1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
So they're back on court for the deciding game. So far in this tie, Taipei have won 3 games and Malaysia have won 3 games, and it's tied at 1 apiece. All 3 games won for each of those nations. Very tight indeed. There's been no runaway winners. And Wenqi really upset with herself there. In the first match, it was Malaysia that scored 39 points and Taipei scored 43. In the second game, it was Malaysia with 42 points and Taipei with 36. And on we go here in the third. But that's what it's all about, the stats that underlie this play. Another mistake by Wenqi. Remember, this is the side of the court that Lechana did play her best and win that first game.
It's over. 1, 3.
Very close,
2, 3.
but it falls the way of Wenqi. Well, trying to work the angles, Lechana.
3, 4.
Just too low, clips the net.
It's over. 4, 3.
Oh, she's having a bit of trouble connecting from mid-court right now.
4, 4.
And has completely let Wenqi back into this third game. So both players misfiring to a certain extent. There's another one that's gone wide.
5, 4.
So the first clear lead after being 3-love down. Tzu Ying 6-4 up. Challenge called, looked out. and is just out. Well, I will admit, I think it was a little bit wider than that. Good effort.
5-6.
But service back with Lechana. Great pickup by Lechana. Drop straight down. It's almost like it caught a pocket in the air and fell. 6-all. It's gone wide, gone long, sorry. But again, did you see the pickup in the middle of that point from Lechana? Her defense and recovery from that line between mid-court and front court has been what's really been powering this great performance. It's really cut down the options for Tzu Ying as to what she can do. And not that time. Nips in.
Service over. 7-all.
7-all, and as they both get a bit of a breather for the mop down, I think all of us watching from wherever you are around the world are wondering exactly how this third match, the third game, is going to pan out. Everything perfectly balanced, 7-7. 3 games, 1 apiece, 1-all on the time. And that wasn't a mistake by Wenqi, that was just the quality of the backhand drop from Lechana. Oh, almost.
Service over. 8-all.
Crowd, and there is a fair amount of them here at the Chengdu High Tech Zone Sports Center already. Are really getting behind this one. Just can't pull away when every time she thinks she's on a run, Lechana is bouncing back. That's a good winner.
It's over. 10-9.
A smart shot by Lechana, but a little bit open now. Just so delicate into mid-court. So 11-9 at the break. There's absolutely nothing between them right now.
Hold 1, 20 seconds. Hold 1, 20 seconds.
Well, approving nods from both players to both of their coaches. Both of them outputting it pretty much the same level right now in terms of winners and errors. But it's just 2 points between them. And realistically, very significant impact on the tie, the outcome of this match. She'll take that. Almost a double net tumble. Varying up the serve. Matt's gone long. Still has been able to correct that up at the top. Well left, and what a time to take the lead.
12, 11. Leon.
And again. Well, she was absolutely on hand to see where that was going to land and is convinced that it's worth the challenge. The hand goes up immediately. Well, that is absolutely on the line. We didn't even need to see the rest of that.
Service over. 12 all.
12 all, and it is the business end of this match. They've been on court for 50 minutes now. That's beautifully landed right where it should. Well, now would be a good time to pull out that deadly accuracy. The real question is, of course, has this game been played at the world number 27 level or the world number 68 level? And the answer is, it's a little bit of both. Shana definitely playing a lot higher than her ranking would suggest, and when she playing a little bit lower than 27. Oh, I should say higher than 27. Meeting in the middle, probably somewhere around 40. Oh! Close.
14, 13.
But close is just not good enough. When she with the serve, 14-13. costly.
15-13.
While Tzu Ying, who was amazing in her match, is looking on with Go Pei Ki, who's another standout performer. And win or lose, Lechana has, of course, brought something away from this match with the game win. But you've just got to feel that she's close enough that she might be able to steal it. Left well. She's been marshalling that back line perfectly.
It's over. 14-15.
Both of them, in fact.
It's over.
Still too close to call.
16-14.
Oh, that's going to be a key turning point and shot. Just lost her focus for a second. And it's a glorious chance for Tzu Ying now. It's another one that's gone begging. 4 points ahead.
18-14.
3 points needed to give Chinese Taipei a 2-1 lead in the tie. You could just see that it's almost a hit and hope, guessing as to whether that's going to hit the line. Just not been having any kind of consistency in that top corner. Oh, it's a great shot by Wenqi, in control here.
It's over.
Beginning to breathe a little bit easier. Every shot in the book. And it's that one that makes all the difference. 5 match points after 55 minutes.
15.
And that's one saved.
It's over.
Lucky,
16.
because there was actually a shot in that rally from Lechana that did look like it may be just drifting out. Oh, it's on the money, and that's the shot that wins it. Pushed to the max, and that's what Karu Lechana can take away from this match, and Malaysia, in fact. They may have lost the match and have now gone 2-1 down in the tie, but they did manage to steal a game from that
Match won by Chinese
and
Taipei.
took it to
13-21, 21-17,
the very end.
21-16.
And there's confirmation of it. 13-21, 21-17, 21-16 in 57 minutes. And it's 2-1, Chinese Taipei. Coming up next, the second women's doubles. Hu Lingfang and Teng Chun-sun against Ho Lo-yi and Tang Jingyi. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to our continuing coverage of the Thomasin Uber Cup 2024 from Chengdu. It's day 2 of the competition and things are certainly heating up on the 4 courts in action. But here on court 1, well, this is a fantastic tie between Chinese Taipei and Malaysia in the Uber Cup, and after 3 matches heading into the 4th, it's 2-1 on the tie score. Next up, it's the second women's doubles. Hu Lingfang and Teng Chun-sun taking on Ho Lo-yi and Tang Jingyi. And the players just about ready to enter the arena.
versus Ho Lo-yi, Tang Jingyi.
裁判员马士德，瑞士；发球裁判员希德里，新西兰。
Umpire Peter Masola.
So once again, on paper, it's the higher-ranked opponents, Chinese Taipei, against an almost scratch pairing for Malaysia. And very young pair as well. But based on how this tie has been evolving, well, this could go either way. Malaysians have shown a lot of fighting spirit so far. 2-1 down in the tie. So a good chance for Chinese Taipei to seal the deal in terms of winning this tie. So Hu Lingfang and Teng Cheng Sun for Taipei. Hu Lingfang, the number 54 ranked player, usually plays with Lin Xiaomin. Quarter-finalist in the Korea Open last year, third at the US Open last year, 25-year-old. And also made quarter-final appearances at the Taipei Open, a home open, and the German Open as well. And her partner, 23-year-old Teng Chun Sun, usually plays with Lee Chia Sun, that isn't actually in the squad this time round. Was absent with the long likes of Yu Chen Hui and Lin Xiang Ti as well. You can just see their highest ranking, 20, with Li Chia Sin. Had a good start to 2024. They third place at the Spain Masters. And up against Holo Yi, the world number 110 women's doubles. It's made a bit of an impact on the International Challenge Series, quarterfinalists at the Toyota International Challenge this year. The Maldives International Series last year, the 21-year-old. Born in Johor, down south. Also finished third at the Saint-Denis Reunion Open in 2023. And she's paired up this time with Tang Jingyi, one of the players from the Badminton Asia Team Championship squad, the 20-year-old from Penang. Has played with Holo Yi before, as you can see, ranked at 197. And was also third at the Uganda International last year. A quarterfinalist at the Toyota International Challenge. So some success at the Super 100 and International Challenge level. But in terms of ranking, of course, Hu Lingfang and Teng Cheng Sun, 54 and 25 in the world. But as we saw with the world number 24s, Ching and Wan Qing, rankings haven't really played a defining part today. 2-1 up. So Chinese Taipei with a chance to snatch the tie from this match. Umpire and service judge for this one, Peter Mazaros in the umpire's chair, and Sidney Gallos sitting next to him in the service judge position.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Malaysia, represented by Holo Yi and Tang Jingyi. And on my left, Chinese Taipei, represented by Hu Lingfang and Teng Cheng Sun. Malaysia to serve, Holo Yi to Teng Cheng Sun. Level, play.
So, getting underway here. It's been a hard push tie for Chinese Taipei so far in every department. And just as a testament to exactly how hard, in terms of points scored in that last match between Su Wenqi and Karulechana, Malaysia scored 54 points and Taipei scored 55 points in the 13-21, 21-16, 21-17 victory. That's how tight it's been. In the second match, it was 42 for Malaysia and 36 for Taipei. In the opening match between Tzu Ying and Jin Wei, 39 and 43. Very, very tight match. All those points, of course, count. This is the opening day of action for Group B. And when it comes to crunch time, which is midweek next week, you never know which of those points is going to make all the difference when it comes down to the tiebreakers, the classification. Matches won, match result, match difference, game difference, and point difference. The 5 ways to differentiate these nations. Oh, bright start here in match 4. Tzu and Tang, they've taken an early 2-point lead. Quick, fast play so far. Quick fire points, extending their lead to 3 points at 6-3. There's some good pressure from Tzu Ying on the right side. Holoi just holding her own at the net. Tzu Ying also actually used to be a women's singles player. And that, of course, helps when you do get to cover for the likes of Jin Wei and Lechana. Should they need it, she can be used. Finished runner-up at the Singapore Youth International Series in 2018 as well. And in fact, it was to Karulechana that she lost the Uganda International Challenge title when she was a singles player. Now hoping to get better results in doubles. She had to wait a while as well before being assigned a partner. Currently looking pretty good on the double side of the court. 5 points back. While Hu and Teng have started at a lightning pace, and compared to the rest of their compatriots so far in this tie, and this is no exaggeration, they've been far more accurate. Chinese Taipei have really been racking up the unforced errors today, and not just the rest of the team, including Tzu Ying at the beginning. But Hu and Teng seem to have taken that into consideration. Far more accurate. Well, maybe not on that service.
6-10. Hold. 7-10.
Well, they are marshalling those lines. So 11-7, just 7 minutes on the clock, and a very confident performance from Hu and Teng so far.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
Good fast reactions from Teng.
Service over. 8-11.
And that's Jin Wei. Just being a little bit more incisive from mid-court. It worked out well for her.
Service over. 12-8.
That's a good patch of play from Ho and Tan.
Service over. 13-9.
High line kept by Holoi, who's marshalling the net, and that's just been the pressure they need.
10-13. Service over. 14-10.
Oh, that's good stuff from
Service over.
Jin Wei.
11-14.
Nice little drop there, and then switches up the variation. And they've closed it up a little, but still 3 points behind. They haven't really been able to break into that final level. Very tight output by Hu Inteng, though. Refreshing to see. Well, challenge coming. Very strange trajectory to that. The flight of that shuttle. But they look capable enough, Teng and Hu. Oh, that's very much out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. Service over. 12-15.
A chance for Hu Inteng to really break into that 3-point deficit that Hu Inteng have been guarding very well. Mistake by Teng at the net. Well left by Hu Lingfang.
16-30.
Plays women's and mixed doubles, Hu Lingfang. In fact, it's actually Tzu Ying, so partner at one victory at Super 100 level, which was the Orléans Masters 2019. That was with Tzu Ying. So options this week for the Chinese Taipei coaching staff. And that's good from Teng. That's a nice little drop into front court. So back up to 4 points. Just for a second it looked like it was going to be cut back in, but they are very much in control, Hu Inteng, of this first game. And even though they've had to repel borders, I'm strongly of the opinion that they're going to be taking this first game. This level of output. Consistency is what it's all about. That didn't work for them at the net, but still. Every time Hu Inteng close up, there's just a little burst of pressure that comes back from the Taipei side. But both pairs, in fact, have been pretty compact in terms of their output. Well, I can confirm now that Thailand have officially in the books won their tie against Australia. It's currently 4-0 up in the tie. Busanan on Bangrum Fan taking on Isabella Yan in the last singles. And that's looking firmly like it's going to be 5-0 for Thailand. So that's the first score has been registered in Group B. It's up in the air as to the second score in Group B, which we're watching right now. 19-16, Hu Yinteng 2 points away from securing this first game. Once again, just a reminder, for the group stages, all 5 matches of each tie to be played out. And then after that, from the knockout stage onwards, it will be the first team to 3 points in each of the ties that will close out the match, or the tie, I should say.
Service over. 20. Game point 70.
So 3 game points. Confident stuff, and it's Teng Chun Sun in the end. 21-17 in 17 minutes.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds. Second game. No ball. Play.
So on we go with the second game. Talking of points, just had a chance to do a quick calculation between the matches. 135 points scored by Malaysia, 134 scored by Taipei. Taipei are 2-1 up in the tie. That's all from the point accumulation.
1-all.
It's a good start for Ho Tan. left well by Hu Lingfang.
Service over. 2-all. Service over. 3-all. Move. Not touching that. Four.
Well, patchy play.
4-3.
Ho and Tan just trying to get their positions sorted out. It's errors like that, it's going to cost them.
5-3.
So first 2-point lead for Hu and Teng. And based on how they were performing in the first game, they have proved very effective at maintaining their leads and defending them.
6-3.
Right now it's a question of just finding their range. Challenge coming in.
Out. Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. 7-3. Play. Service over. 4-7.
Chance here. 4-7. Nice return by Teng. Hu Lingfang takes on most of the duties of returning. They were just about to set themselves up. Teng was moving forward, looking to push that net attack, but wasn't needed in the end. 8-4, back with serve. That's just gone wide.
9-4. Oh, be ready. Service over. 5-9.
Well, that was a good angle on that
Service over.
return by
10-5.
Hu Lingfang. Very steep, straight to the feet. So as we approach the second mid-game interval, it's a 5-point lead now that they are defending stoutly. Great movement from them as well. Hu and Teng forcing Ho and Tan on the defensive. The error comes, 11-5.
这个到位一点就去做出手，不用把有时候送进去做连贯点，不用急着发力啊，包括说往前往后都一样，知道吗？就是当他在赶你的时候，没有重点会比较注意一下，不用急着想。点开去做第二弹。
So to the second phase of game 2. And the period of play that might see Chinese Taipei securing this time. Though it has to be said, Malaysia have certainly got something they can take away from it for the bigger picture of the group position. Games won, points won. Good fight. Certainly a good start. Said Thailand have now, by manner of their 5-0 win against Australia that's just concluded on court 4, taken the lead in Group B. Thailand, of course, so strong in the singles department, were dealt a bit of a blow when Benyapa Aimsard was ruled out. That did dent their doubles a little, but they're still very strong with the likes of Kittitarkun and Prajongjai.
Over 14-7.
Well, it's a 7-point lead they're defending now. They really haven't looked in trouble, Hu and Teng, at all. Odd points falling to Ho and Tan, of course, just like that one.
14. Service over 15-8.
And you just get the feeling that from here, there's no looking back for Hu and Teng. And this is going to be a welcome tonic for the Chinese Taipei squad as well. It was a shaky start for them today. It's almost as if Tzu Ying had really set the tone for just a very error-strewn performance.
Service over.
And this is a lot more like the performance that they have been looking for. And Hu and Teng have dutifully delivered. Nice solid rotation again from them. Ho and Tan immediately on the defensive front. And that's shot into the corner with beautiful accuracy.
17-9.
Nice little block from Teng. Mistake there by Holo E. And that's exactly what I mean about emphatic.
19-9.
26-year-old Hu Lingfang making no mistake there, right down the middle. And they're running away with this second game. That's a good return. Holoi.
Service over. 10-90.
Definitely a case of too little, too late. So, 10 match points.
Match point, 10.
And of course, that's 10 game points and 10 tie points as well.
Service over.
And Teng Chun
11,
can't be
20.
too upset with that rather snatched reply, as they have another 9. And it's straight down the middle from Hu Lingfang. Confident stuff from the pair. And have played to their strengths. That's the tie for Chinese Taipei as they move to 3-1 up. And with a good spread in terms of points, that's really going to help them in terms of their statistics. 21-17, 21-11.
21-17, 21-11.
In 32 minutes. That's 42 points scored for Taipei in that match and 28 for Malaysia. And there's confirmation of it. 21-17, 21-11, 32 minutes. Chinese Taipei officially have won this tie, but there's still one more match to go. It's 3-1 on the scoreline. And that is the last match. Sung Sho-yun against Wong Ling-ching. It's the third women's singles. It's coming up next. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back to Chengdu at the Thomas and Uber Cup 2024. Day 2 of the competition. And we've kicked off this morning with the Uber Cup tie between Chinese Taipei and Malaysia. It's the morning session, of course. Still 2 more sessions to come in the afternoon and evening. This is what's been happening on this first tie. And as you can see, Taipei have secured the tie with 3-1 already. There's just one more match to be played. It's been very tight for Chinese Taipei, it has to be said, but it's the women's singles, third women's singles. Sung Sho-yun taking on Wong Ling-ching. And there they are, ready for action. Sung Sho-yun, part of the Chinese Taipei squad that took part of the Badminton Asia Team Championships earlier this year. They made the quarterfinals, as did Malaysia. Wong Ling-ching, the world number 81, also played at that tournament. And both ladies about ready to enter the arena now.
Court 1, Umberto, Chinese Taipei versus Malaysia. Women's single, Song Shuoyun versus Wong Ling-ching.
裁判员汤米，印度尼西亚；发球裁判员王维娜，中国香港。
Umpire Robertus Tomios
So here they come.
from Indonesia.
Wong Ling-ching now turning into a regular in the national squad when it comes to team events. It wasn't just the Badminton Asia Team Championships this year. She actually played in the previous edition, which was in Dubai. I remember I was commentating, lucky enough to commentate at that event. Also a real event. She's only 20 years old and has a lot of potential, of course. And a lot of these young stars for Malaysia have really shown their quality just today. That cheer that you're hearing is for Kento Momota on court 2. Kento, of course, the former world number 1, retiring this year, and he's just come through with a straight games win in his tie. And he right now is refusing to leave. That's big week for him, of course. Another legend of the game passes through to retirement. So for Sung Sho-yun, 26 years old, quarter-finalist at the German Open this year, quarter-finalist at the Guwahati event at the end of last year, and also the Side Modi International, 2 Indian events at the end of last year. Last year in 2023, currently ranked 31, as you can see, has been as high as 28, and that was back in August 2023, where she had a good run against Wong Ling-ching, who, like many of these other youngsters we've seen today for the Malaysia team, has made a bit of an impact on the International Challenge Series and at the Super 100 level. Just 20 years old from Sarawak, so you can see, currently ranked 81. Quarter-finalist at the Osaka International Challenge, 3rd at the Estonian International, and 2nd at the Malaysia International Challenge. Also quarterfinals at the Vietnam International Challenge as well. So again, the International Challenge level, nurturing some great talent for the future. Now on the biggest stage. And much like Goh Pei Ki, who was the stand-up performer really, 20-year-old in the doubles with Teo Mei Zing, delivered their point in this tie. Chance for her to shine. And as for Sung Sho-yun, well, it's a question of whether she's going to play like Hu Lingfang and Teng just now, or whether she's going to play like all the other Chinese Taipei players, just a little bit shaky today. But Taipei, with this win, of course, now will join Thailand up at the top of Group B. And that win, as I said, has been secured with this 3-1 scoreline in the tie. India also have picked up a 4-1 win over Singapore. That's Group A. And that's their second win of the tournament. So, umpire and service judge for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, on my right, Chinese Taipei, represented by Tzu Ying. And on my left, Malaysia, represented by Wong Ling Chi. Chinese Taipei to serve, level, play.
And those were the dulcet tones of Robertus Tommy Oscariano in the umpire's chair. Victor Wong in the service judge position. Oh, fast pace to this opening point.
One love. Service over. 1-0.
Oh, that was a very good shot. Looked like it was out.
2号场地汤姆斯杯，日本队对阵捷克队，男子双打。3条剑影，网村洋辉对阵吉利卡拉尔，多马斯斯维加卡。
Court 2, Thomas Code, Japan versus Czechia. Men's double. Kinyo Mitsuhashi, Hiroki Okamura versus Ryuji Kadel, Thomas Schwitter.
Well, so far the youngster is acquitting herself very wisely. Just a little bit loose in the backcourt, as you might expect, I guess.
From Iran.
Service over. 2-4.
Nice reach by Sung.
3-4.
Who right now is doing what any high-ranked opposition would do, just letting Wong come at her with full attack, looking for the chinks in the armor. Really is on so many occasions up to the younger player to really start firing.
Service over.
And as we saw with Teo Mei Xing and Go Pei Ki, it was all about aggression and speed that won them that match. But it wasn't just loose aggression and speed, it was constant and reliable. A little bit out of position there, Wang. And it's a mistake by Sung. So still in it, just 1 point back.
4-5.
Taipei are either going to win this tie 4-1 or 3-2. And as you can imagine, for Malaysia, 3-2, a much better scoreline. Fast pace again. And that one just clipping the outside of Wang's racket.
6-4. Change.
Now beginning to pull away a little. Well, there were a lot of questions as to this Malaysian Uber Cup squad with the absence of Perlitan and Tinamuritaran and Tzu Ying. All three of those players rested with light to Paris, of course, the Paris Olympics. And so a lot of questions were asked about them, but you'd have to say, based on this performance that they put in today as a team, that they should be able to take on Australia. Thailand might be a push, but that all still to come, of course, before Thursday of this week, when the group stage closes. Well left.
7-8.
Well, it looked like it may have been shading out still. Wang had a pop at it and
9-7.
giving away 2 points back as we approach the first mid-game interval.
Ten, 7.
Gone long. So 11-7 at the break, and a decent start from the youngster from Malaysia. But Sung Sho-yun solidly in control.
Court 1, 20 seconds. 11-7. Right.
So as we get underway, the second phase of game one. Just a reminder that India, the first nation to record 2 tie wins in the Uber Cup. Denmark, Korea and China will have the chance later on this afternoon to also add a second tie win to their score on day 2. Just out. Challenge coming from Wong.
Go out.
Oh, that's in. Well spotted by Wong Lingqing.
9-11. Play.
That's also well left by Wong.
10-11.
Praise coming from a coach. Just 1 point back now on serve. Oh, that bounce.
Service over.
Cruel.
12-10. Service over. 11-13. Service over. 14-11.
Well, Sung Sho Yun beginning to show her class now. And that's a wonderful drop in to the left side backcourt. Pulling away, 4 points ahead. Oh, that's wonderfully weighted.
Service over. 12-15.
Good accuracy by Sung Sho-Yoon, and she was just outlasted in that point. That's credit to Wong Lingqing. Good defense from the youngster there and there. Finally finds an angle into backcourt.
Right.
Went for a very deceptive return and couldn't quite pull it off. Oh, she's tied it up at 15. Though it has to be said, gifted by a couple of errors from Sung. Now it's gone wide. Oh, challenge being called. Very late call for it, but Robertus Oscariano has taken it on. Personally, I think that's a little bit wide, but she's been absolutely on the money, Wong Lingqing, so far with her challenges. Keen eye for this kind of thing. And once again,
Direction in. 16-15.
she's done very well.
Play. Service over. 60. Oh.
Well, after trailing by up to 4 points, Wong Lingqing has now found a good gear and some decent output, or at least enough to tie it up at 16. Using front court a lot more and very well, controlling this point. Now she's a bit stretched. Oh, that's a beautiful drop in to front court.
17.
Drop and shove the bait.
She's done well there. This, her first lead at just the right time.
Service over.
Couldn't build on it
17.
immediately.
Oh.
Sung Sho-Yoon has largely played this third women's singles for Taipei almost exclusively. Knows the role well. And it's a very safe position to be in as well. Tzu Ying and Tzu Ying is the other two singles, means usually that's a couple of points in the bag. And following on from that, the fact when they made their quarterfinal appearance at the Badminton Asia Team Championships, she wasn't even called in to play the third singles, as they'd already lost the tie by then. Nice placement by Sung. That's just bounced out.
20 game points.
So,
70.
3 game points for Sung Shoyun.
Game.
And she only needed one of them,
First game won by
21-17
Chinese Taipei, 21-17.
in 20 minutes.
Most important dari receiving service. Dia sengaja circuit kasih tinggi, kenapa? Dia mau you smash, so dia ada counter. Masa dia counter kan ni bola kan, you smash kan, dia counter kan, you larikan dia. Sekarang you lawan Ani, tu dia jangan ni, tak apa main lock. You main lock pakai pergi macam ni, you pergi macam ni pun lah. Ingat sampai sekarang dia smash tak mati you. So tinggi pun, tinggi jaga. Second shot. If you smash quad, the idea next bola you first bola what will do? Next bola you tangkap.
Court 1, 20 seconds. Court 1, 20 seconds.
So another game, 1 for Chinese Taipei. Up to the start of this match, that's 176 points scored on court, as to Malaysia's 163. Well, a little bit of a...
We need to start the shuttle test, okay?
Well, the umpire wants
Second game.
no delay in starting the second game.
Play.
Seven games won
One
for
left.
Chinese Taipei. And 3 1 for Malaysia. Those 3, of course, coming from Goh Pei Ki, Teo Mei Xing, and Karu Lakshana. Let those numbers be added into the tables. That's gone wide.
3, love.
Just snatching a little bit now, Wong Lingqing. Very late take, but for once not capitalized on by our opponent.
1, 3.
Very strange return from Sung. Well, one thing you have to say about Wong Lingqing, she's certainly got an eye for those tram lines. It's been pretty accurate.
Service over. 4, 3. Five, 3.
Oh, it's just so easy to fall behind, and Wong has done that again. That's shot wide.
6, 3.
Well, you just get the impression she was a little bit more effective in playing out the rallies instead of looking for outright winners. As the chances would naturally evolve, then she'd finish them off well, but she's trying to pluck them out the air into the corners. That might need a little bit more refinement.
7.
Sung shows her how it's done and takes a 7-3 lead. Two very different types of play. Of course, one means your shot quality and consistency has to be absolutely perfect if you're going to try and go for the aces. Whereas if you're playing out the rallies, it's about your position, it's about footwork, it's about being in the right place at the right time and reading the opportunities well. (8-3) on serve. That's a nice little drop into mid-court by Wong.
4, 8.
I think all in all, you can agree it has been a gutsy performance from Malaysia. Sung Yin just seems to have that little bit of extra solidity. As that goes out wide, that's exactly what I'm talking about. Just manages to keep it in a bit more. And it looks like Chinese Taipei moving towards a 4-1 tie score. Again, Sung just willing to play out the rallies and keep Wong on the move, forcing that error. There it comes again, this time on the right side.
10-5.
So, approaching the second and final mid-game interval of not just this game, but the match and the tie. One last word from their coaches.
11-5 interval.
11-5 up. Sung Yun cruising at this point.
Mana ini lock tinggi-tinggi. Dia satu kali smashing mati saja dah. Lepas tu dia tak berani tu dah tau. Sekarang apa dah, dia main kuat dengan you tau. Dia smash dia jet dengan you. Then dia kerasan. Ini kuat, saya block. Dia main saya lift tinggi-tinggi. Dia smash, saya block. Ada chance saya half smash. Dia semua. Itu you punya game apa? Tackle lah. Dia mah, four corner ada chance cuci mah. Kena lari bagi dapat.
Code 1, 20 seconds.
Sekarang lah you.
Code 1, 20 seconds.
Block. Dia net tadi. Lock drop macam tu tapi counter. Faham tak?
11-5.
So to the final phase of play for the second game and what might be the conclusion of this match, unless of course there is, barring a pretty substantial turnaround by Wong Lingqing. Just think Sung Yun is a little bit too complete. Of course, as I say that, she misses at the back.
11.
I just do think, though, that she's looked untroubled by the Malaysian youngster in this second game. And with mistakes flying left and right for Wong Lingqing,
12-6.
it's going to be an uphill task indeed.
Malaysia challenges call out.
Challenge being called. Well, again, sharp eyes from the youngster.
7-12. Play.
That's good incisive play from
8.
Wong Lingqing. A mistake there by Sung.
9-12.
Well, did I speak too soon? Wong Lingqing with her best patch of the second game so far.
Service over. 30-9. 9.
Well, that should have been an easy kill for Sung. Instead, she kept the play going. And again, it's that top right-hand corner
40,
for
9.
Wang Lingqing that is proving to be her Achilles heel at the moment. I think that's at least 5 or 6 shots just in this game alone that have sailed long up in that corner. It's not a bit of happy hunting ground for her. That's just gone out.
Service over. 10, 14. So, ready. Eleven, 14.
Oh, just bounced off the tape, and that sent it the other way. That's a lifeline for Wang Lingqing. Difference between 11-15 and 12-14. And it all came down to about a centimeter of tape. Well, pushing forward, Lingqing, 1 point back now. Well, this has been the best performance from her in the second game. Remains to be seen whether she's got what it takes to force a third. Sung Sho-yun suddenly looking fallible. And you can see it on her face as well as she ties it up at 14 apiece. Well, she was in a commanding position, Sung Sho-yun. Now that lead, which seemed so comfortable, has now whittled away. In fact, she's now fallen behind for the first time in the second game. Got to refocus. Playing a nice safe approach, but that's a beautiful drop in by Wang Lingqing, who's now 2 points ahead. Oh, she's looking a little tired, Sung Sho-yun.
Service over. 15-16.
Service back with Sung. Important serve for her as well. Oh, it's a nice touch at the net by Wang. What's important is for Sung not to try and force the issue. She's got to get back into that rhythm of play that was so effective for her. Nice pick up there on the right side. That's out. And that's what she was doing before, just waiting for the mistake. 16-all. Getting into that rhythm, playing out the rallies and waiting for the youngster to make the mistake. That was really where she got the bulk of her points in the second game. That broke down a little in the last few points when she was looking for winners. A little bit too easily. That's in. No challenge being called.
70-16.
Ah, it's a good winner from Sung.
Service over, 70. Oh.
But all it's good enough for is to tie it up at 17 apiece, and we're looking at a grandstand finish for this second game. Can Malaysia take this to 3? Or will Chinese Taipei wrap it up? It has been
Play now.
Oh, that's just gone wide. So Wong Ling Ching.
Challenges go out.
Well, a challenge being called, and it's a pretty important one as well. Well, how about that? Out.
Challenge unsuccessful. One challenge remaining. So it's over. 18,
So
70.
Wong Ling Ching now 3 points away from forcing a third and deciding game.
Right.
That's gone out. So again, they level peg at 18 apiece.
18. Oh.
She was 14-7 up at one point. It's been quite the collapse from Sung. Again, looking to really push this point. She has to watch out for mistakes by doing that. Yes, a very important miss by Wong Ling Ching.
19, 18.
So Sung edges forward, 19-18. It's been a phenomenal effort from the youngster. Oh, what a return. 19-all. And done in some style. Have a look at this. She looked completely out of it. Just reaches over and completely wrong foots Sung on the other side of the court. 19-all. Great reflexes from the 20-year-old. She's pushed that wide. It's been a phenomenal effort from her, but she's now facing one solitary match point. This for a 4-1 tie score for Chinese Taipei. Oh. Well, you couldn't write this really. She watched it all the way, and it was nowhere near being out. So, extra points, first to 2 or first to 30.
Play.
Oh, it's a tough situation for a young player to get into on such a big stage, but it's another match point for Sung Sho-yun. Forced into the high lift. Wong controlling this point up to here. Oh, it's a mistake by the youngster, and that's finished it. So 22-20. Sung Sho-yun, much like the rest of her compatriots today, pushed to the max. 46 minutes. 4-1 on the tie score. Wow, really pushed to the limit. Chinese Taipei have looked a little shaky in all but the second women's doubles today. And in the end, it's a very relieved Sung Sho-yun. 21-17, 22-20 in 45 minutes. And Chinese Taipei get their first win at the Uber Cup 2024. So, looking at the results, what a tough tie it was. Pretty much everybody had a shaky start except for Hu Lingfang and Teng Ching-sun, but some great performances from the likes of Karulat Chana and Go Pei Ki, especially in the Malaysian side. 4-1 in the end. Up next, it's the Thomas Cup Group D, and it is Denmark taking on Hong Kong under the stewardship of Trevor Harris and Chris Langridge. Do stay tuned for that one. From me, it's goodbye.